What's good, everybody? It's just your neighborhood angler, MoneyBass, out here about to do this thing we call Bass for Cash, guys. Now, I get out here on a weekly basis, see how many fish we can get to the boat. As I get those fish to the boat, all that you have to do is subscribe to the channel, guess the weight of the fish, and bam, just like that, shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations. They will send you a nice little cash prize, all right? Membership is be a subscriber. Want to give a big shout out to the members of the channel, the Money Team members. So we're just getting set up, guys. We'll be out here for a good time, not a long time. Drop a 1 in the chat if you can hear me okay. I see Dottie tuning in. Good to see you. All right, like I said, we're just getting things set up. And actually, since we have a different setup today, just let me know. We're gonna switch over to the headset real quick. All right, now there we go, guys. Now, drop a 2 in the chat. Drop a 2 in the chat now if you can hear me, because now it should be coming through the headset. It could be a little windy out there. I'm not sure, but since I'm gonna be a little distance from the microphone itself, I need to use the headset. So drop a 2 in the chat if you can hear me. What's going on, Chef Boy says, Money, you must know when you make it to the mall. What is that? To the mall every time? Okay, I see you guys. Appreciate that. Shout out to Whipstick Fishing. All right, so like I said, guys, we're gonna be out here for a good time, not a long time. It's hot out here, and there's a lot of boat traffic. And actually, let me do this, guys. One of the things that I like to do whenever I come out to the lake, just so people will know that I'm out here, is to drop a quick video, a little short video. So we're gonna do one right now that will go live while we're actually on the while we're live on the live stream. We'll be live on the call. So let's see, what should we do? What should we do? Let's try this one right here. Guys, when you're deep, we gotta go ahead and send it back home. This fish is a medic, guys. Oh my goodness. Ricky says hit him with the mountain. Guys, when you're deep. Let's see. I gotta find a good one, guys. Let's see. So all I'm doing right now is I'm just gonna upload a quick video to my shorts, so that way anybody that's tuning in can take a look. There we go. There we go. That's a good one. That's a good one. We'll go ahead and roll with that. Let's just call that top is the best. OMG. Let's give it some eyeballs. Surprise face. That's bass fishing. All right, there we go. We'll just show a hook set on this one. So anybody, once you guys check it out, just drop a quick like in the chat for me or on the comments. Man, it feels like these flies are out here trying to bite my legs. All right, so we got that. Just make sure we're not about to run into anybody or anything. We're just getting started, guys. So like I was explaining to everybody, I'm just uploading a quick video right now. There we go. So now we're up and running, and you guys are tuned in. So let me tune in. Don't need that. I'll definitely need this right here. All right. So what do you guys have going on today? Let me see. Grumpy Bass says, "How you doing? What's going on? I'm doing all right." We're just getting started for anybody that is just tuning in, so you haven't missed anything yet. We're just getting set up for a nice 2 hours, guys. Today we're putting in 2 hours. So once we get started, somebody can put 2 hours on the shot clock for me. We're gonna see how many fish we can catch in 2 hours. I know the bite will probably be a little tougher than usual. A little tougher than usual because there's a lot of boat traffic out here. I want to give a big shout out to the Epic Boys. I just ran into them out here. They were coming off the lake as I was coming in. I think they said they had around 19 pounds or something like that. They said they didn't catch many fish, but they caught some big ones. They spend a lot of their time offshore. All right, let's see. Matt says, what you use and what are you fishing for? I'm going to be fishing for spotted bass. But right now, we're just getting things set up, guys. So just bear with me. So let me just get logged into the same live stream that you guys are watching. That way it allows me to see when things kind of start acting up or kind of lagging or anything like that. Message, do you use Ned rigs? I sure do. So I will be throwing one today. All right, so I think we are up and rolling. Everything is good. There we go. All right, we're good, guys. Let's go ahead and get rolling. And we're not going far at all today, guys, because my gas tank is on E. And actually, after we leave from here, I will be going to the gas station. So probably spend around 200 or something dollars in gas today. You guys know the routine if you have a boat. Chef Boy said, you said 4 hours? Did I say 4 hours, guys? If I said 4, I meant to say 2. I'm not going to be out here that long. Man, it's already 12:40. You know, I was planning on being out here from 10 to 12 today. But time starts flying. So we're already looking at 12:40, 1:40, 2:40, pretty much 3 o'clock. I don't know if I'm going to be out here that long, guys. We may have to set the shot clock for about an hour and a half. What was that? I just saw something, guys. We might just play around out here right by the boat ramp. Like I told you, I don't have much gas today. My gas tank is on E. Yeah, let's just play around out here for a minute. It might be a little rough too. Let's see, what was I looking for over here? Turn this bilge back off. All right, turn that bilge off. Hey. All right, so as you guys could probably guess, on the weekend on this lake right here, it's not really a prime time to be out on the lake because the boat traffic is horrendous. Get my mapping set up. Yeah, the boat traffic is pretty bad out here on the weekends, guys. So that's why that's one of the reasons why I said we're not going to be out here long at all. So I do see something, and if I see something, I need to say something. So we're just going to ease right on over here and see if we can make something happen right off the bat. How about that? Matt says it's 11:42 where you're at. All right, so you're 1 hour behind where I'm at. It's all good. It's all good. And I'm surprised I didn't get anything on that cast. You said you were trying to listen to your Bobby Caldwell mix, huh? Brian says, what's going on? How's the bite? So we're just getting started. We're just getting started. So I think I've only made 2 casts since I've been out here. And I just got a bite, but it didn't hold on to it. So let's go ahead and put a little stank on it. Let's go ahead and get to a different angle first. So as you guys see, I'm just hanging around the boat ramps today. Just hanging around the boat ramp, seeing what we can find. Let's put a little stank on it. Make sure you guys hit the like button as you come into the chat. It definitely helps out the channel. And do we have anyone new that is here for the first time? Do we have anyone that is watching for the first time? If so, just type the word new in the chat. Type the word new in the chat if you're here for the first time. I always like to see, you know, when we get new people tuning in, make sure we give them a proper welcome in the chat. So right now we're just putting a little stank on it, something to make them hold on to it a little bit longer. Shout out to Faith and Tackle. Chef Boy, definitely not new. What's going on, Faith and Tackle? Good to have you on the stream today. So we're gonna be out here for a good time. Like I said before, not a long time. See if we can get a fish or two to the boat. What's going on, Matt? Welcome to the channel. So what we're doing is this thing called Bass for Cash, guys. I come out here on a weekly basis. See how many fish we can get to the boat. All right. Listen, if you feel it tap, you have to peel it back. All right. I felt the tap, so I had to peel it back. But I get out here on a weekly basis, guys. See how many fish we can get to the boat. So there's some grass over there. That's pretty much what I was feeling. See how many fish I can get to the boat. All that you have to do on your end is be a subscriber to the channel, guess the weight of the fish, and bam, just like that, you can walk away with a nice cash prize. So that is what we call Bass for Cash, guys. If all is well, what's going on, Craig? Good to have you in the chat. Things can be a little deceiving over here where I'm fishing at now because there's some grass down there. And that grass does give the bite a little bit of a resistance to it. So it kind of makes it feel like there could be a fish picking it up. Fit and Tackle, good to hear that. Appreciate you for tuning in and subscribing to the channel. And like I said, all that you have to do is be a subscriber to participate in Bass for Cash. And right now we're getting no bass, but grass is what we're out here catching right now. So is anybody else going to be hanging out on the lake, fishing or anything this weekend? Or you guys just kick back, relaxing at home, going to watch me out here, see what you can do? Faith said, my guess is 2 ounces of grass. All right, let's see if maybe they want to play a little bit. Fishing for Dollar says, we are at Lake of the Ozarks, but no poles, no boats, just work. Steve said, hit him in the head with a rattle trap. You know, I actually just took all of my rattle traps out of the boat yesterday because I was cleaning it out. Matt says, do you use a whopper plopper? I have at times. I haven't used one in a while. I went back to the buzz bait, but the whopper plopper definitely does produce fish. Right now, I think that would be kind of a hard bite in midday like this. So I'm gonna go and focus on some fish in deeper water. So, and like I said, guys, my gas tank is on E. I have to go and get some gas once I leave here today. So we're not gonna run too far. What's going on, Joe? We got Joe Winkler tuning in. Haven't seen you for a while. What do you think about the new format, the new view, Joe? I'll probably end up doing a split screen eventually where you can still see the chest view. Some people like that, and some people like the full screen view where they can kind of see the surroundings and stuff like that. So Tim Turner knows about. He says I'm crazy for being out here on the lower end during the summertime. Yeah, like I said, we're only going to be out here for 2 hours, guys. We're just going to put in 2 hours worth of work, then we're going to head on in. Arizona Outdoors, good to see you. Appreciate you for tuning in. All right, let's take a look, guys. It would be nice to run up on a nice top water bite. You never know when it's going to happen, so I always keep those rods on deck. We have 6 rods on the deck today. And let me go ahead and get my top water of choice ready just in case I am able to run up on some top water action. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If you see something, say something. If you see something, say something. I know if I see it, you guys can see it. If you see something, you have to say something. Shout out to Kevin. Shout out to Tony 450. Doty sees it. The Outdoor King sees it. Oh my goodness. Look who stepped in the room. Shout out to Joe Winkler. Everybody put Joe in the chat. He says, here's a little love for the fuel tank. Oh yeah, I'm about to drop about $200 in fuel in just once I leave the lake today, guys. That's why I'm not really going to be moving around as much because my gas tank is on E right now. Shout out to Joe Winkler. Everybody put Joe in the chat. JW in the chat. I always have to give credit where credit is due, guys. Really appreciate the strong support of the channel. Joe Winkler. Uh-oh, guys. Oh, my goodness. There we go. And we got him. We got him. We got him just like that. Do you see that? We got him, guys. Bam. Is he going to jump for us? Is he going to jump? Let's see what we got, guys. We got him. Shout out to Joe Winkler. This fish right here is dedicated to Mr. Joe Winkler. I hit him in the lip. Let's go ahead and get him with the flip, guys. Let's see if we can get him with the flip. Boom. There we go. We hit him in the lip and got him with the flip. Now, this is not a big one, but all it has to be for Bass for Cash is make sure the spot lock is on. All it has to be for Bass for Cash is a smooth, nice and easy 14 inches. So we're gonna measure this one out. It might be right at 14, guys. Man, you guys see these wakes and stuff coming? They're rocking me around like crazy. Let's see, guys. Do we have a Bass for Cash? And we do. There we go, guys. There's fish number 1 to the boat. Shout out to Joe Winkler. I need you guys to put JW in the chat. This fish is dedicated to Joe Winkler, guys. He is the current sponsor of today's live stream. So we're going to put this in the live well for just a minute. Man, the likes are ugly, guys. We have about, how many people do we have in the chat? We have about close to 60 people with only 21 likes. Let's go ahead and get this fish in the water. As you guys know, I don't like to keep the fish out of the water for an extended amount of time. So we're going to put him in live well, let him get in there and get acclimated to his temporary home. Is AC in the chat? Is AC in the chat? All right, guys. Fish number one. Let's see if we can get another one. Now that right there is why Tim says I must be crazy coming out here on the weekend on the south end because the boat traffic is crazy. But let's go ahead and see if we can get another one to the boat, guys. Tyler said Chicken Heart will say that thing weighs 2 ounces. But you know how much it really weighs, Tyler? That fish right there weighs $40. If somebody guesses the weight of that fish, they'll walk away with about a $40 bill. So that's what I think. I think it weighs about $40. Let's see if we can get another one. So like I told you guys, sometimes the boat traffic out here does help. So the only thing that doesn't help for me is when the sun is out here blazing. And it's kind of hot. Shout out to Arizona, says nice setup. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, guys. If you see something, say something. If you see something, guys, I need you to say something. Squeaky says, hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button. Oh, yeah. Once the likes get up, we're going to weigh that fish. Oh, my goodness. If you see something, say something. If you see something, I need you to say something, guys. Whipstick says another busted mouthpiece. Oh, yeah. Payal, right in that mouthpiece, guys. But who sees what I see? Chef Boy sees what I see. Eric says, I wish I was out there with you, man. Chef Boy sees what I see. Does anybody else see something? Whipstick can see what I see. Does anybody else see something? You must not, because you know it's mandatory. If you see something, you got to say something. Shout out to the Outdoor King. The Outdoor King slid right on in and followed up that 1999 with another $4.99 super chat. Oh my goodness, guys. Outdoor King says double tap that screen. Go ahead and give the Outdoor King what he wants. He said double tap that screen. We need to get the likes up so we can go ahead and weigh this fish, guys. Man, and that sun is blazing. The sun is blazing, but the hook set was amazing. All right, guys, I see it's getting a little choppy. Drop a 1 in the chat if you can still hear me. We're probably going to ease on out of this location right here. I'm going to make one more cast, though. Let's make one more cast and then ease on out of here. Bam, right where it needed to be. Got one more cast in here because it is a little choppy. All right, appreciate that, everybody, for dropping those ones in the chat. Small Water Charters is tuning back in, says Okeechobee watching. We're headed to Donkey Land this afternoon. What is Donkey Land? I haven't heard of that before. What is that? All right, is AC in the chat? We only have 29 likes, guys. If you have already hit the like button, type the word like in the chat for me. Type the word like in the chat if you have already hit the like button. If you have not hit the like button, all that you have to do is tap your screen twice. Just tap the screen twice and it will go ahead and add a like. Let's see if we can get 10 more likes real quick, guys. Small Water Charter says Donkey Land is magical. It's a magical little reservoir. Okay. The pros refer to it as Jurassic Park. Oh my goodness. I guess that must mean it has some nice sized fish in there. Want to give a big shout out to the Outdoor King. The Outdoor King is the current sponsor of this live stream, but you know we have to give an honorable mention to Joe Winkler. Really appreciate the strong support of the channel, guys. Both of you know exactly where those funds are going. They're going straight into the gas tank. All right, let's make another cast over here. Let's try something different. So we were just throwing a shaky head going down to the bottom where we caught that first fish. Now, man, don't you hate it when these hooks get stuck in the carpet, especially when they're these finesse hooks. Goodness. This hook is like, I'm not letting go. I wish these hooks would stay stuck in the fish's mouth like this. I guess that's why some people went away from getting carpet, right? And started getting that sea deck or sea foam, whatever that's called. All right, let me get my pliers to get that loose. I can't get the angle right. All right. So I see a few suspended fish out here. What's going on, Rory? We got Rory Johnson tuning in. He says, good afternoon. Oh, yeah, it's a good afternoon. Out here having a good time. Once again, you guys know the routine. Not out here for a long time, just a good time. Gonna see if we can get another fish to boat. We're out here doing this thing called Bass for Cash for anybody that is new to the channel. We need a few more likes in the chat. Has anybody seen AC, the DQ Queen? Is Whipstick still in the chat? Is Whipstick still in the chat? We may have to have Whipstick be the judge to see if anybody can walk away with any of this cash today, because I do not see the DQ Queen. All right, Whipstick says, AC is in class. I will open and close the scales. I'm definitely not a DQ King. All right, let's get a good cast in, guys. Now we're going to move away from these fish. There is a storm back there in the background, guys. I think we may get rained out because I can see that rain coming. And I don't have enough gas to be out here trying to run from rain. Yep, there goes the wind. I don't know if you guys can see the difference in the water. And I can see a very big storm out there in the distance. Can you guys see that? Put yes in the chat if you can see that storm out there in the distance. It may be time for me to dip up out of here a lot sooner than what I expected. I hope that is not the case, though. Hopefully it'll change directions. Jody says storm is seen. Yes, you guys are putting yes in the chat. So if you guys can really see that storm out there in the distance, type yes in the chat or put storm. Type the word storm in the chat if you guys do see that storm out there. And it looks like it is coming this way straight towards me. But over that way, it's clear. So I think what I'm going to do in preparation for this storm is try to run from it. Let's try to outrun this storm, guys. Do you think we can do it? DJ says he sees the storm. Rory says he sees the storm. Have you guys ever tried to outrun a storm before? Well, we're gonna try and see if we can do it, guys. Out here living dangerously. I'm on an empty tank, and I'm gonna be out here trying to outrun this storm. So I could pack up and head in, but we just got here, guys. Terry C said he tried to watch Texas Nuke, but his connection wasn't having it. Man, you know, I missed it. Yeah, it is definitely a bad storm, guys. So the storm is straight out that way. And it's all here. All right, as long as the wind doesn't shift, we should be okay. The storm is out that way. And now you guys see the clear skies. So the clear skies are out this way. The storm is over there, but it's coming in pretty fast. I see a lot of people trying to run from it too. Oh no, Whipstick says, do I have my rain gear? You know what? I actually took it off the boat when I was cleaning up everything, and I did not put my rain gear back in the boat. So I do not have my rain gear. All right, I think we may have got away from the storm. Terry C said, run to dry ground. All right, I think we're right at the edge of the storm, guys. I think we're right at the edge of that storm. All right, can you guys see it out there? All out through there. Put I see it if you guys see the storm that we just ran from out there. And if you take a look right here, the storm is right behind that hill. So I'm gonna sit here and see if we got away from it. If we start feeling a few raindrops, I'm gonna have to pack up and run again, guys, because I do not have any rain gear. So we're just gonna hide out here. We're gonna hide out here for a minute. And see if the storm passes by or if it's gonna try to come over here and say hello to me. Man, yeah, it's raining pretty bad over there. You can see all of these boats. I don't know if you guys can see all these boats, but they're trying to run from the storm, guys. Roy said, you might need to take refuge under an open dock. Man, that storm is huge. Now, if I see it come over these trees right here in front of me, we're going to pack up and keep on running from it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I feel some raindrops, guys. And it's right there. Oh, my goodness, guys. It's coming around the corner. The storm is coming around the corner. I can see it. Let's get out of here. Can you guys see that storm right there? It's coming around the corner. Let's keep on running. Let's keep running, guys. I'm starting to get a few raindrops. Whipstick says, I hope you're running towards the ramp because you're low on fuel. No, sir. The storm is headed towards the ramp. So I'm getting out of here. Now, if you guys see all of this boat traffic, all of these boats are running away from that storm. Oh, my goodness, guys. Terry C says, hope you brought your paddles. I do have some paddles with me, but I do not intend on using them. Man, can you guys see all of this boat traffic? Sometimes you have to ride these waves like a surfer. Kaylee says, that's why I got off the lake. Woo! Look at these waves, guys. All right, so we're just going to head over out here off of this main lake. Yeah, see the storm. I'm looking back, and I can see the storm was where we just left from now. What's going on, Gumby? We're out here on the lake running from storms. Once I get to a safe location, I'll turn around and let you guys see where the storm is at again. Oh, my God. If you see something, say something. Uh-oh, guys. You know what? It looks like the wind may have shifted because the storm was heading directly towards where I was at. And now it looks like it may be coming towards me a little bit. I hope not. I hope not. We'll wait and see. If we start feeling a few raindrops again, we'll pack up and keep running. So I'm running from the storm and still trying to get some fish to the boat. How about that? Shout out to the Outdoor King. Slid right on in with another $1.99. Really appreciate that, sir. We're out here. Have you guys heard of storm chasers? Have you heard of storm chasers? Well, I'm a storm runner. I'm running from the storm. Oh, my goodness, guys. And it is. It's still coming towards me. I'm going to turn. Let's see if you guys can see it. Straight out that way. It's on the other side of these trees now. Oh no, guys. And I can feel the raindrops. And the wind just hit me. It turned. The storm turned. The storm turned, guys. Let's try to get out of here away from it again. The wind shifted. Now the storm is coming towards me. Roy said, if you keep running, you might run out of gas. City Man said, get out of there. Oh man, guys, I think it has me trapped. I think it has me trapped. If I go back the other direction, that's gonna take me into a cove. Let's see. We're gonna run back out toward the main lake, guys. We're gonna keep on running. I should have enough gas to make it back. All right, I'm in the rain now, guys. The rain is kind of coming down on me a little bit. Oh man, it's shifting fast. We try to get to the edge of this storm. You know what? I think I need to go the other way, guys. It's shifting on me. All right, we're in the storm now, guys. I don't know if you guys can see this rain, but it got me. Actually, it looks like we're in the middle of the storm now, guys. So what I'm gonna do is just fight through it and just go straight through the storm now. It's not as bad as what I thought it would be. Put a yes in the chat if you guys can actually see the rain. It looks like if I make it through the storm, I'll be clear on the other side. I'm right under it right now, guys. All right, once we make it through this storm, we're going to go ahead and weigh that fish, guys. All right, fellas. We made it through the storm. All right, so what did you guys think about that? We made it through the storm, guys. But I'm not going to tell you what just happened. The storm is gone. All right, can you guys hear me okay? Drop a 1 in the chat if you can still hear me okay. Whipstick hit me with a 1. Frisco isn't in the chat, is he? I'm glad Chicken Hawk isn't in the chat right now. Rory hit me with the one. Joe Winkler hit me with the one. Oh my goodness, guys. All right, listen. There was a reason why I hadn't planned on going far from the ramp today. Does anybody know why I'm out here in the middle of the lake on my trolling motor? Levi said, just Joe. Whipstick said, what just happened? Oh my God. Let's see. In the chat, what do you guys think just happened? So the storm is gone, guys. The storm is behind me now. So I made it through the storm. I made it through the storm, guys. Does anybody know what just happened? Man, look at this boat running straight towards me, too. Do you see this? The adventures of MoneyBass. Oh, man, Terry C hit me with the Fred Sanford. Terry, why you gotta make me feel worse? Why you have to hit me with the Fred Sanford? He said, you big dummy. It's all good, guys. We're not far from the ramp. We're still gonna see if we can get another fish to the boat, though. I said it's all good, guys. We're gonna get another fish to the boat too. How about that? All right. Once we get over to this to the bank, then we'll go ahead and weigh this fish. I think we're gonna catch something right up here on this point, guys. Terry C says, I tried to tell you, Lamont. I thought I could make it, guys. I thought I could make it. The storm threw me off. We made it through the storm. And you know what? The storm was not even as bad as what I thought. That's thing one. Thing two, if I had stayed where I was at, the storm wouldn't have even made it to me because it shifted. So I was out this way. And then when the storm came, it was coming towards me and it took a real Whipstick said if I can reach the point. Man, listen, I've been Whipstick, you know, I've been in way this right here is not even a situation for me. I've been in some situations before. Tony 450 said I had false gas sensation. Oh, that's what FGS is. I sure did. But we do have one in the live well that we're gonna weigh up, guys. Terry C said I'm calling Aunt Esther. You big dummy. All right, so yeah, once we get up to this point, we'll go ahead and weigh the fish. And then there's some docks around the corner. I'll fish those docks on the way back to the ramp. 2450 says we all been there twice. Yeah, the thing I like about and I was gonna say the thing I like about this trolling motor is actually I can sit down and control it from the seat if I wanted to. Roy says, I said that if you keep running, you will run out of Shout out to Rory. Glad you're doing a lot better, sir. If you guys remember, Rory was in the hospital for a few days, watching along, watching us do some bass for cash. Glad you are doing much better, but you, Rory, you were correct. Mama always said I was born on the wild side. Anybody know that song? Who knows who sings that song? Frisco said, "You mean your remote works?" Delay chat. Do not tell Frisco what has happened. Do not tell Frisco what has happened, guys. But does anybody know that song? Mom always said I was born on the wild side. Hey, Frisco, do not go back in the chat. Do not go back. That is unauthorized activity, Frisco. Guns Bun says it's gonna be like that episode of Tarzan. I don't know if you guys can see these wakes coming out here from these boats. There is still a decent amount of boat traffic out here. Does anybody know who sings that song? I know it says, "Mama always said I was born on the wild side." Does anybody know that who sings that? Tony 450 says, "Just means you fish no matter what. Risk it for the biscuit." That's right. You got to risk it for the biscuit. Got to put some jelly on that biscuit. Frisco said he just got back from dropping off his boat. Man, you know what? After that rain came through, it's not really all that bad out here as far as the temperature. Feels pretty good out here. Terry C said, "Wayne, no, sir." Somebody type that in Google where it says, "Mom always said I was born on the wild side." Somebody type that in Google and see what artist that is. Whipstick said, "Money got pipes. Sing it once more." I want to know who, if anybody can find out who sings that song. Who knows? Who is the artist that sings that song? And I want to know the next line of that song. Who is the artist and what is the next line in that song? All right, we're almost to the point now, guys. We're gonna weigh this fish up. I see some people dropped out. They're gonna miss out. Some people dropped out of the chat, but we're gonna weigh this fish once we get up here to this point. Uh-oh, Tony 450 knows. Ride the lightning. All right, now what's the artist and what is the next line? Mom always said I was born on the wild side. What's the next and what is the next line after that? Shout out to Dottie. Shout out to Guns Buns. He knows. Terry C said Tiny Tim. All right, what is the next line? I bet Dottie's going to be the first one to tell me what the next line is. What does he say after that? All right, so I know it's a laydown coming up here on this point, but I just need to get to the other side of this point so we can be out of these wakes. Bobby D said Metallica. No, sir. It was Metallica. Guns Buns. Oh man. Nobody's put the next line in there yet. I need to know the next line. Ella says, "Are you in the ocean?" No, sir. I'm out here at Lanier on a weekend when I shouldn't be. There's two reasons I shouldn't be out here right now. Man, nobody has figured it out yet. I thought you guys would find that pretty easy. Mom always said I was born on the wild side. And what is the next line of that song? What is the next line? Somebody, anybody, who knows? Somebody should know. One foot in the flames and the other trying to walk the line. There we go. I knew Dottie was going to get it. Shout out to Dottie. Shout out to Dottie. Greg said, go ahead and weigh that 13-ounce fish. Where is it at? All right. I just want to get around this corner. So we made it to the point. So now I just want to get around the corner. I think we might catch another one right here. Let's see. Let me see. Mom always said I was born on the wild side. One foot in the flames and the other trying to walk the line. That's it. Shout out to Dottie. What's going on, Jaeger? I'm out here on Lake Lanier, dodging storms and other issues that we don't need to speak of. Brian says MoneyBass is making me want to get my boat out. I just got off work and I thought I felt a little tappy tap, guys. I thought I could have felt a tappy tap. Blaster says, there he is, the man, the bass, the legend. Oh, my goodness. Blaster, you missed some of the excitement earlier. We were out here running from storms. There was a storm. The storm looked to be a lot worse than what it actually was. But I outran it for a little bit, and then it finally caught me. And then I made it through the storm. Want to give a big shout out to the Outdoor King. The Outdoor King is the sponsor of today's live stream, guys. With an honorable mention going out to Joe Winkler. Really appreciate the strong support of the channel, fellas. So I'm just fishing a little lay down right here, guys. Terry C said MoneyBass is the man, the myth, the legend, the gasless. I told you not to tell Frisco. Blaster says, sorry I missed it, but you always make it through the storm. We got the Vermont veteran tuning in. All right, we got the numbers back up. Looks like everybody came back into the chat. All right, so now it's on Whipstick. When we see Whipstick says that he is ready, then we're going to go into subscriber only mode. Remember, for Bass for Cash, guys, all that you have to do is be a subscriber. All right, all you have to do is be a subscriber to participate. We have a fish in the live well that we are about to weigh. You get one guess. Remember, guys, do not get DQ'd. You get one guess, all right? Because the chat is going to be watching. They know the DQ queen isn't here. So somebody's going to try to slide. But the chat is not going to let you slide. If you put more than one guess in the chat, you will get DQ'd. Once Whipstick is ready, I will go into subscriber only mode. Appreciate that, DB Cooper. Says nice boat. Rudy says, what lake is this? I'm out here on Lake Lanier in Georgia. Do we have any new viewers in the chat? Anybody that is here for the first time? If you are here for the first time, type new in the chat. Oh my God. Oh my God. Do you guys see what I see? If you see something, say something. If you see something, say something. Doty sees something. Shout out to DB Cooper. Look at Kevin the Fish Kid putting new in the chat. Uh-oh, guys. I thought I was hung up for a second. That's right. You guys see it. We have the DQ Queen checking into the chat. Again, want to give a big shout out to. Uh-oh, guys. Did I get hung up? I did. Shout out to Rudy. He knows about Lake Lanier. All right. We got loose, guys. We got loose. All right. Listen, guys. AC is putting the rules of engagement for Bass for Cash right there for you guys to see. If you do not follow those rules, there's a good chance you will be DQ'd. And if you do get DQ'd, the chat, along with me, we will laugh at you. Okay? Do not get DQ'd. All right. And while you guys are doing that, I need to go ahead and go into subscriber only mode. There's a nice cash right between those, right between that lay down and some rocks. Let's see if that'll get us a fish. Drastic says, what are you using? Currently throwing a shaky head, just going around this bank. Just have to get away from the Frisco said probably a shaky head. How did you know that, Frisco? What would have made you guess that I'm using a shaky head? That's kind of an odd assumption, I would think. Frisco said the dangle master. We're out here doing a little dangling. So the ramp that I'm heading to is right there, guys. So that is the ramp that we're heading to. And I think we're going to catch a fish between now and then. Right now, I'm just killing some time getting to the other side, guys. Rusty says, have you weighed anything yet? Not yet, Rusty. You tuned in just in time. We're about to weigh the fish in just a second. I'm just trying to get to a better area because boat traffic is still kind of coming around this point where I'm at. All right, you guys see these boats over here off in the cove? Man, that was kind of an odd cash right there. Rusty says the clouds look like the intro to The Simpsons. But my veteran said, he said, let's go. Let's weigh this fish. Let's get this money. All right, Whipstick, are you in the chat? Do you think they want this money today? Can you guys see the people over here? They'll come and post up. They'll pick an island, and they'll just set up on like a beach. Let me just turn the camera so you guys can see. Can you guys see them over there? They're getting set up for a nice picnic. I've done that a few times. But the thing about it, you have to kind of set your boat up in an area where you won't get beat up too bad by all the wakes and everything from the boats that are coming in. Whipstick said, I'm here, bro. Do you think they want this money today, Whipstick? What do you think? Do you think they want this money today? Drastic says, no gators, no sir, no gators out here. Although there could be one or two in here swimming around because people have been known to let those things loose as pets. And there's been one or two lakes that they have actually seen. And you know what? I'm thinking somebody did send a picture of an alligator that they saw in Lanier. Although it's not supposed to be in this lake. Whipstick said they don't want this money. That's what you need to get on a t-shirt, Whipstick. They don't want this money. Matt says, any luck so far? He had to step out. Yes, sir. We're about to weigh this fish. We're almost there, guys. We're almost to where I was trying to get to. So we should be out. Whoa, what was that? We should be out of the. Wait a minute. What do I see right there? I see something. Whipstick said, I need to be dropping this cash for that bass on a new truck. That is right. Does anybody in the chat, does anybody drive a diesel? Does anybody drive a diesel truck? What brand of truck do you guys think has the best diesel? All right, Terry C said, let's go. Faith and Tackle said, got rid of it last week. What kind of truck did you have and why did you get rid of it? 2450 says, Dodge is the best. Terry C said, that's my money. Fisher for Dollar said, the Ford Power Stroke is the best diesel. So Faith and Tackle, why did you get rid of your diesel truck? What happened? Ah, shoot, man, these seats are hot. Yep, I think we're done for, guys. All right, AC. AC, are you ready? I'm gonna go into subscriber only mode, guys. We're gonna go ahead and hit subscriber only mode. Okay, can you guys confirm that we are now in subscriber only mode? Faith and Tackle says Chevy, unless you drive diesel long range, not worth the added maintenance. Rusty said the old 7.3 turbo. Okay. Faith and Tackle says short runs on the diesel nowadays are not worth it. Okay, so you're saying that basically for diesel, that's like if you're going to be making long runs and things like that. Okay, guys, I see we are in subscriber only mode. AC, when I see that you say we're ready, we'll go ahead and open the scales up. Blaster says the fun is about to begin. Oh yeah, we're about to do this thing called Bass for Cash, guys. And while you guys are guessing, I'm going to be making this run all the way across to that other point. Once we get to that point over there, then we'll be home free. Uh-oh. We'll be home free, guys. Dottie says, can we see the fish? We are about to open the scales. I'm about to show you the fish. This fish was right at 14 inches, guys. It is not a big one by any means, but it is big enough for Bass for Cash. Let me just go ahead and put it on the scale one more. I don't know if you guys can see this fish down here going crazy on me, but let's see. So yeah, this fish is about 14 and a quarter, a little less than 14 and a quarter. AC, you can go ahead and open the scales when you are ready, but there's the fish, guys. It's not a big one. Let's see. You guys see that? It's not a big one, but it's a keeper. All right, on this lake, they just have to be 14 inches. All right, there we go, guys. As soon as you see scales open, you guys now have 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes to guess the weight of that fish right there, guys. We'll keep him down there in the live well for just a few more minutes, and let's see if we'll have a winner, guys. And what I'll do while I'm going across this lake, I'll just keep something in hand just in case we run into a top water fish. All right, I see those guesses coming in, guys. You have 2 minutes. 2 minutes on the shot clock. All right. Do we have any DQs? Were there any DQs? Oh my goodness, guys. I wasn't paying attention, started going the wrong direction. Uh-oh, Chef Boy lost his badge. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Chef AC, the card I use, I gotta throw it into uh-oh. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Chef Boy, how many guesses did he put in there? Okay, Chef Boy knew the deal. Chef Boy is safe. You guys see that? She remembers. She remembers. Man, the scales are closed. You guys didn't really do too much guessing on that one. I didn't really see too many people guessing. All right, the scales are now closed, guys. All right, we're gonna let that drift while we come back here and get it cracking to see if we have a winner for some weekend cash on this thing we call Bass for Cash, guys. Want to give a big shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations. AC, if you could drop SWAT Lawn Operations information in the chat. They are taking commercial and residential and commercial lawn care services, guys. And what we're doing is working on getting SWAT Lawn Operations some commercial business, guys. So if you are a business owner, or like I said, just a resident and you need somebody to take care. So there we go, guys. So there's the fish. I think this fish is going to be about a 142. I'm going to say 1.42, guys, is what my guess is going to be on this one. 1.42. So let's take a look and see. Wait a minute. Let's make sure it's zeroed out. Okay, we are zeroed out, guys. I said 1.42. Survey says, come on, buddy, calm down. We're just waiting for it to lock. We're waiting for it to lock, guys. I'm kind of bouncing. There we go. There we go. Hold on. Almost there. This is taking a little longer. There we go. Come on, stay in range. There we go. Do you guys see that? 1.23. 1.23, guys. There we go. If somebody gets 1.23, we're going to go ahead and let that fish go. And it swam away with the quickness. 1.23 is the winner. I know it's probably backwards on the screen, but there you go. Do we have a winner? $1.23. Do we have a winner, guys? Do we have a winner? Oh my goodness. I see somebody put ODK in the chat. Do not tell me that we had another member of the money team come through with a win again. The Outdoor King is the sponsor of today's live stream, guys. Did the Outdoor King come through with a win? Oh my goodness. AC says the Outdoor King. How is this happening? Wow. Wow. And I see it. The Outdoor King gets 1.25 and 1.23 and came through with the win. Oh my goodness. AC says we have an official winner. The Outdoor King won $40. Oh my goodness. Wow. Guys, listen. This is crazy. The last few times somebody that is a member of the money team has won. I don't know if, and so for anybody who doesn't understand, it does not cost anything to participate in Bass for Cash. All that you have to do is be a subscriber on the channel. That's it. Now, membership does have its privileges. If you are a member of the channel, you get 2 guesses per fish. So you get twice the chance to win. And if you do win, you get twice the payout. But remember, it doesn't cost anything to participate in Bass for Cash. You can still participate and win, okay? Wow. Whoa. She said whipstick was 1 whole pound over. Oh my goodness, the Outdoor King walked away with a nice payout, got some Saturday cash, and sponsored the live stream at the same time. Outdoor King says, thanks. Sorry I have to take this one for my cruise next weekend. Oh my goodness, and it is well deserved, sir. Dottie said, my day is coming. That's right. Shout out to the Money Team members. Oh my goodness. We still out here making it happen. We are still out here making it happen, guys. Now, right now, we're just cruising. We're headed straight for this point out here, guys. Wow. Hippie Dave says, I need some betting money for the UFC fight tonight. Who's fighting tonight, Hippie Dave? I don't keep up with it like I used to, but whenever I do catch them, I will definitely watch it. So who's fighting tonight? Frisco says, when I win, I will become a member. All right, let's see. Frisco, what did you guess? What were your guesses, Frisco? Okay, you said Derek Lewis, and who else? Who else is fighting? Who was the headliners? Frisco says I was off. But yeah, Frisco, what were your guesses? I want to see how close you were. What was Frisco's guess, guys? Let me go back up here and find it. Let me see. Let me see how far off Frisco was. Frisco said 1.78. Kaylee was like, if you don't tell it, Frisco, I'm gonna tell it for you. Oh man. All right, guys. So I don't know if you guys can see it off in the distance, but that's where we're headed to right there. We're headed right to that point. Man, you know what I forgot to bring? I forgot to bring some water. But worst comes to worst, I have a whole lot of it out here to drink, right? Who would drink water straight from the lake? Has anybody ever done that before? Just drink water straight out of the lake? Frisco said, that's my standard guess for the shorties. Blaster says, Money Bass, take it easy. You look like the Silver Surfer on those waves in that boat. Oh, yeah, I'm bouncing around a little bit. After that rain came through, it looked like it kind of scared some people away. It looks like a lot of those boats that were running away from the storm, they must have packed up and went home. Derek Lewis versus Tixera Lewis. Yeah, see, I haven't been keeping up with it enough. I would have to, I think I've heard the Derek Lewis name before, but I would have to see them to see if that's somebody I know because those two names right offhand, neither one of those sound familiar to me. Blaster says boil lake water only. Hippie Day said one punch knockout power. Frisco says, yeah, I got to go back and watch what I missed. Oh, yeah. So, who was here watching when I was running from the storm? If you were in the chat when I was running from the storm, type storm in the chat. I have some questions for the people that were watching when we were running from the storm. Outdoor King says, sign up to be a member of the Money Team. Look at the Outdoor King. He says, oh, yeah, he said it pays to be a member of the Money Team. Shout out to Kaylee, Dottie, Rory Johnson. They were watching during the storm. Anybody else? Was anybody else still watching when I was running from the storm? The Outdoor King was on. Anybody else? Craig was watching. Okay, so this is the first question. Could you guys actually see the storm in the distance before the storm reached where I was at? If you could, put distance in the chat. I want to know if could you see the storm from the distance? If you could, write distance in this chat. And basically what I'm saying is right now how you guys can see the clear skies, a little bit of clouds in there, and you can see the trees and everything. When that storm was coming, you could see the storm clouds and you could actually see the rain as it was covering up the trees as it was coming towards me. Oh, Kaylee got specific. She said distance. She could see the rain bands. Yes, okay. So you guys could see it. So once I realized I had made a wrong turn and the storm actually turned towards me, could you see the rain when the rain started hitting me? Could you actually see the rain? Frisco says, until you get hit by hail and running from lightning, you have not been in a storm. So let's see. I've been in sleet, not hail. And what was the other part? You said running from lightning. Uh, I didn't run from the lightning. I actually hid from it. So does that count? So I have been in a snow and sleet. I guess you could call it a storm. It was coming down pretty rough. And I haven't ran from lightning. I hid from it. Does that count, Frisco? Outdoor King says if you would have stayed in that spot, you was good. That is right. So if I had stayed where I was at, even though the storm was coming straight towards me, it shifted and took off and went to the right. So it didn't actually, before it got to where I was originally at, it shifted and went in the other direction. Blaster says, I love watching those rain bands in the summer storms. Oh yeah, it's cool watching them until they catch up to you. Blaster says, I got cut by hail in a storm in my youth. How did you get cut? Did you get hit in the head or something? All right, we're almost there, guys. We're almost to this point. And like I said, we're going to catch another one. Who thinks we're going to? So, right now, for anybody that does not know, I'll come back there. I'll come to the front of the congregation and explain to you guys my current situation and what has happened. All right, so this was the situation, guys. So we came out here for a good time, not a long time. I wasn't even out here for what, maybe like 45 minutes, something like that, 30, 45 minutes. And then in the distance, I saw a big storm coming. You can see the rain bands like you guys are talking about in the chat. You can see all of that. And then the winds hit me. I didn't want to head in just yet, but I didn't. I told you guys whenever I first got here that I wasn't going to run anywhere. I was just going to stay kind of close and fish because I did not have any gas. So, and I had mentioned to you guys, yeah, as soon as I leave from here today, I'm going to probably put about 200 something dollars worth of gas in the boat because it's crazy filling these things up, right? So when that rain started coming, I was like, I have enough gas to just kind of outrun this storm. Let me go ahead and crank up, and we're going to take off and run across the lake and get away from the storm. So I almost made it away from the storm, but then the storm shifted and it kind of cornered me where my only two options was either go into the cove or head way out into the main lake. And I know I didn't have enough gas to go out to the main lake. And like I said, I was not planning on really doing anything besides just using my trolling motor today, anyways, and then going to get gas. So the storm shifted. I got caught in the storm. So now I had to turn and face the storm, run through the storm to get to the other side. Frisco said, did you run out of gas? He said, being cheap, gotcha. So I had to turn and run straight into the storm head first. So I ran into the storm. You guys saw it. You said you could see the rain actually coming down and everything. And I'll have to go and watch the replay myself to see, how bad it actually looked from your perspective. So I made it through the storm. As soon as I made it through the storm, I noticed my boat was moving a little slower, a little slower, a little slower, and then I just came off plane. Yeah, we ran out of gas. But the trolling motor's still good. We're still good, guys. I wasn't real far from the boat ramp, so it wasn't really that big of a deal. But I was hoping this would be one of the days where Frisco did not tune in because I knew he would have a lot to say. And I see he is like, what? Frisco is having a field day with this. But yeah, but look, Frisco, Just for you laughing at me, I'm still gonna catch another fish. No gas. I'm still gonna catch another fish, Frisco. Hey, Kaylee, what blaster? Wait a minute. I don't need you guys to hop on the bandwagon and start laughing at me like Frisco. Frisco said, or at least you charge your bat. Oh yeah, at least I charge my batteries. Yeah, I got my batteries charged up. But but yeah, so that's the deal. So that's why we're up here rolling on the trolling motor, going way across the lake instead of being on the big motor. But I'm still gonna catch another fish. How about that? Frisco says I always top off. Oh yeah, I do too. That is it. So I every time I go to the gas station, I fill it up because I don't like making multiple trips. So I fill it all the way up once I go. But the only problem is I just don't like going because I go to a quick trip to get the gas, and the way that the gas pumps are set up, the non-ethanol fuel, there's basically two pumps. So there's two pumps with a pump on each side. So there's four that you could go to, but they're at two pumps. Most of the time when I go there, people for some reason use those pumps as a parking space. So I have to keep circling and circling around the gas station until one car moves, and then I pull the halfway in there, but my boat is hanging out. So people are kind of beeping and trying to get upset because of that. And then I have to wait for the other car to move, and then I can pull all the way in to get my gas. So it's just kind of a pain. So that's really why I procrastinated about going to get the gas, because I just kept thinking about having to go over there and deal with that situation. Kaylee says it's happened to us all at some point, just like the drain plug. Frisco says also leaves less chance of water buildup over time. Yeah, so I put gas treatment in there, and like I said, I do fill it up every time that I go. I don't really ever just put small amounts in there. I'll run it. I generally do not run it all the way dry like I just did, but at least this. So what I'll do, actually, I'll make a video about it when I go over there today, guys, and let you guys determine how much you think that it's going to take to fill this boat up, because the tank is all the way on E right now. And actually, the gauge is not showing that it's all the way on E. It's not showing that it's all the way on E. Frisco said, whenever you hit the gas station, yes, that's what I meant. Whenever I go to the gas station, that's kind of the routine. People, there's only four pumps allocated with non-ethanol gas, and they're right in front of the door to go inside of Quick Trip. So people will use those pumps as parking spaces and block it to where you can't really use it. All right, guys, it looks like we're about to be in some action. Let's hold it up right here. Let's just hold it up for a minute. I told Frisco I was going to catch another fish since he was laughing at me. All right, we're sitting in 22 feet of water right now, guys. And it's getting hot out here. It's getting real hot out here again. So that rain came through. It passed through already. And now the sun is coming back and wanting to come and introduce itself to me again. Frisco said, Bucky's not in your area? No, sir. Matt says, boat stands for bust out another 1,000. That's right. Terry C said, did you win again? Ah, all right, there we go, guys. Do you see that? Where you at, Frisco? Where is Frisco at? Is it gonna? Oh, it just jumped on me too. Did you guys see that jump? Did you guys see that? Where you at, Frisco? Is Frisco laughing now? Bam! Where's Frisco at? Look at that. Look at that, Frisco. Kapow! Right in that mouthpiece. Oh my God. The bendation was sensational. Do you see that? It feels even better, Frisco. Do you see that right there? That's what right there is what we call a Lake Lanier spotted bass. Bendation leads to girthification. There we go. All right, looks like we have another Bass for Cash possible payout coming up, guys. Big shout out to the Outdoor King, the current sponsor of today's live stream. Also, not only the sponsor of today's live stream, but the winner. Oh my goodness. That fish tried to come back out of that live well. But also, the Outdoor King is the winner of Bass for Cash today. Won a nice, smooth, and easy $40 payout. All right. So we have another possible $40 bill in the chat. Want to give an honorable mention out to Joe Winkler. Really appreciate the strong support of the Hey, Blaster. He said it looks legal. Oh yeah, that one's bigger than the other one. That's a tip for you guys. That one's bigger than the one that we just weighed. So for anybody that is not sure of what you're gonna guess, I can tell you that it's bigger than the one that we just weighed. Let's put a little stank on it and get back out there again. See if we can get one more again. Terry C said that one is mine. All right, Craig, I see you put 2.9. Terry's guess said he's going to do 2.9, but the scales are not open. Remember, guys, you have to wait until the scales are open. And actually, we are still in subscriber only mode. I'm going to come out of subscriber only mode just for any new people that tune in so they can hop in on some of the fun. But I have to put a little stank on it first, guys. Put some stank on it and get right back down there so we can get another one. We got to make up for yesterday, guys. Was it yesterday or the day before yesterday? All right, let's come back out of subscriber only mode for just a little bit. Man, I thought I heard some fish schooling, guys. All right, so we're going to go back into, we're going to come out of subscriber only mode so everybody can hop in the chat. All right, and if somebody can confirm for me that everybody should be able to hop in, you don't have to be a subscriber right now to hop in the chat, but you will need to be a subscriber to participate in the next Bass for Cash weigh-in. And I can tell you guys, we're going to catch another one. Where's Frisco at? I want to know what Frisco has to say about that. Frisco was laughing at me. Who else was laughing at me? Who else was laughing at me? It was Blastard and Kaylee. Kaylee, was that you that was laughing at me too? Who else was laughing? Frisco said, watch it come off. Oh, I see that, Frisco. Okay, I see Frisco. He said that's not legal. Blaster said it looks legal. What's going on, Show Flies? Back in the chat. Do we have anybody that is new in the chat that this is their first time tuning in? Terry C says stank equals one more again. Frisco said the bass guys feel sorry for me. Shout out to Bass Nation Fishing. Says, what state is this? And he is new. Everybody welcome Bass Nation Fishing to the chat. So I am out here on Lake Lanier in Georgia. We're doing this thing called Bass for Cash. I get out here on a weekly basis, see how many fish we can get to the boat. Generally, I'm out here for a good time, not a long time. See how many fish we can get to the boat. All that you have to do on your end is subscribe to the channel and guess the weight of the fish that are caught, and you can walk away with a nice cash prize. I want to give a big shout out to the Outdoor King. The Outdoor King just won $40 on that last fish we weighed. All right. The Outdoor King is also the sponsor of today's live stream by hitting us right in the mouthpiece with a few of those super chats. I thought I felt the tap, guys, but I didn't feel a tap. Bass Nation, appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Says he just subscribed. What's going on, Gumby? Showfly says this is my second or third time here since let me see. Nice what you do. Okay, appreciate that. We get out here and try to have a little fun. Some good listening and good fishing. Some fun and conversations. Running from rainstorms, running out of gas, all of that good stuff, and still setting the hook. I told Frisco I was going to do it. Frisco was laughing at your partner. Frisco was doing me dirty in the chat. Frisco was like, the dangle master is at it again. That's right. We're out here dangling. What's going on, Junior? Uh-oh. Man, let me see what is happening. Somebody keeps trying to get in contact. All right, I'm back, guys. All right, we're going to see if we can pop another one, guys. Sitting in about 20 feet of water. Water temp is about 85 degrees. A little over 85 degrees. Big Catfish Only says, have you caught anything yet? Yes, sir. Yep, so we got a fish to the boat. We were also out here running and dodging those storms, so I know the feeling. You said it's raining where you're at. So we have a decent sized fish in the live well. So we have another one that we will be weighing in just a second. And remember, guys, I do try to weigh these fish pretty quick, especially in the summertime, and get them back in the water. I don't really like keeping them in the live well. What's going on, Colton? He says Alejandro just sub. Really appreciate that. So yeah, we're growing, guys. We're on our way to 20,000 subs. I think we're just below 18,000 right now, but we've still been growing pretty fast. I really appreciate the strong support of the channel. Appreciate all of the members of the Money Team and the people that continue to come back to check the show out and continue to get active in the chat and make this show fun for everybody. Want to give a big shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations, guys, one of the original sponsors of this thing we call Bass for Cash. There's $100 worth of payout funds in the Bass for Cash payout today, but $40 of that is already gone. $40 is already gone. Shout out to the Outdoor King, slid right on in and hit you guys in the head with a $40 win and said, I think I'll take this money for my vacation next week. Shout out to the Outdoor King, guys. Everybody put ODK in the chat. Everybody put ODK in the chat, guys. I always want to continue to give credit where credit is due. The Outdoor King came in and supported the show, decided to be the sponsor of today's live stream. He didn't have to do it, but he did. And some people say a good deed. I think Rory knows the end of this. What do they say about a good deed, guys? What do people say about a good deed? Who knows the second part to that? A good deed. What is the second part? Let's see, because I think that's what may have happened to the Outdoor King. I'm looking in the chat. I'm looking. Appreciate that, Outdoor King. Terry C says a good deed never goes unnoticed. Blaster says does not go unpunished. Jeremy says never goes unnoticed. Dottie says never goes unnoticed. Showfly says a good deed is something indeed. It looks like most people are saying a good deed never goes unnoticed. I don't know what Hippie Dave is talking about with his good deed. Let's see, Rory, what do you know? What do you know about the end of that statement? I want to see what do you think? A good deed what? What is the second part to that statement? A good deed what? All right, there we go, guys. We got a good cast on that one. Let's go ahead and hit spotlight. Christy says a good deed never goes unnoticed. Dottie says I've never go unpunished as well as, so who knows? Oh, you've heard. Say that again, Dottie. Terry says it's actually unpunished, but unnoticed. Hippie says unpunished, you hillbillies. Gumby says unpunished. So which one is it? Let's see. Can somebody find out the real saying? A good deed. What is it? Frisco says never goes unpunished. Dottie says she's heard it both ways. Blaster says unpunished. That does sound harsh. Junior says When you do good, no one remembers. But when you do bad, no one forgets. Who knows about the good deeds out here going on in the world? Is it a good deed never goes unpunished or a good deed never goes unnoticed? What is the right answer for that? Glasses says unpunished is what I've always heard. Rory said never, never forgotten. Rory didn't agree with anybody. Rory came up with his own. I thought Rory was going to know the answer. Terry says, what are you throwing? I'm still throwing a shaky head right now. I can change it up. You guys want me to change it up and throw something different? But right now, the fish that I'm finding are deep, and they're more relating to the bottom than up in the water column. Terry said, throw a drop shot. Okay, so the phrase that I've always heard, guys, is a good deed never goes unpunished. That's what I thought it was. Junior said, did you put some stank on it? I did, but I might need to put a little bit more on there, Junior. A little stank never hurt, right? All right, remember, guys, we do have a fish in the live well to weigh. So if you have any friends or family that you wouldn't mind winning some of that money, share this live stream with them, because maybe if you don't win, maybe somebody you know can still walk away with that cash for that bass that we have in the live well. So we did have a winner on the first one. Let's see if we can get another winner, guys. Rory says, I'm going with the biblical version in regards to the Good Samaritan. Okay, so what is that one, Rory? What is that quote? A good deed never goes. What is the official quote, Rory? Showfly says cash for stacks. What is that? Oh, Kaylee says a friend with weed is a friend indeed. Kaylee's like, hey, I'm just gonna make my own saying up. Hammerhead says a good deed never goes unturned. Mom always said I was born on the wild side. What was the second line? Dottie, what was the second line? One foot in the flames and the other trying to walk the line. All right. Looks like these fish are done. We're going to keep on easing along, guys. Frisco, you got to have faith in your partner. You got to have faith in your partner, Money Bass. I still made it happen. I don't need gas to catch a fish. Yep, Frisco, it got stuck in my head. Frisco says, I hope those batteries last. Hey man said, do you have a fish finder on your boat? Yes, sir. You should be able to see two of them right there. And then there's two right here in front of me. Two of them I had for a long time. The other two came with the boat. Terry says, what boat are you on? Looks nitro-ish. And you would be correct. I'm running a Nitro Z20. All right, we came on out here and clipped one off. Now we're gonna head towards this other, keep going towards this point. Terry says, what lake am I on? I'm out here on Lake Lanier, Georgia, catching these spotted bass. Is the Outdoor King still in the chat? We got Midwest Hunts tuning right back in. Says, do I remember Midwest Hunts? Everybody, who can forget somebody who hunts in the Midwest? Is the Outdoor King still in the chat? I have a question for you. The Outdoor King says, what's the air temperature? I'm not sure, guys. Can somebody look up what is the air temperature? Right now it's cool. Well, the sun is kind of hiding behind these clouds right now. But earlier it felt like it was in the 90s. The Pure Alaska coming to the chat. I see Gumby put Pure Alaska. So it's 92 degrees right now, is what Kaylee says for the temperature out here on Lake Lanier. It doesn't really feel like it out here. We have a nice breeze. We have a nice breeze coming in. Water's not too choppy. It seems like the boat traffic cut down a lot once that storm came through. Must have scared some people away, but I'm pretty sure they'll be back. Outdoor King says, what's the question? All right, Outdoor King, you just won Bass for Cash. How much did that fish weigh? How much did the fish weigh? And anybody in the chat, do you guys want to take a guess too? Who remembers? How much did the fish weigh? How much did Outdoor King's fish weigh? Let's see who knows that. Okay, Miss West Hunts knows Pure Alaska. Okay, good deal. Okay, let's see. Blaster says 1.23. Rory says 1.23. Terry C 1.23. Gumby 1.23. Kaylee said 1.26. Hippie Dave said 1.3. And Outdoor King says 1.23. Guess what? All of you are wrong. All of you are wrong. Let's see if you'll get it this time. Outdoor King, how much did that fish weigh on the last Bass for Cash weigh-in? How much did your fish weigh? Gumby says, I know, because I said 1.24. Blaster says $40. That's right. Blaster got it. That fish weighed $40. That's how much it weighed. Outdoor King changed his weight. Outdoor King, why would you change your weight? It weighed $40. Terry C slid on in and said $40. Uh-oh, we have the masked bass. Kid tuning in. He says MoneyBass has a hood and sunglasses. All he needs is a mask. Then he'll be fully outfitted. Do I need the mask? That's right, Outdoor King. When somebody asks you how much did the fish weigh, the answer is $40. Hammerhead said 3.6 pounds. Frisco says, I'm out. See you peeps. Money, put some gas in the boat and do some maintenance. Peace. I would do both. I would do both. I actually started cleaning it out yesterday, but I will definitely put some gas in there whenever I leave here today before I take it back home. Midwest Hunt said, I only saw Pure Alaska in the last live. He donated 20 channel memberships. He sure did. Big shout out to Pure Alaska. Very, very strong contributor and supporter of the channel. Always getting active in the chat. MC Fishing says, never seen a boat that drives that side. What does that mean? Blaster says, what the masked bass in the house? That's right. Oh yeah, Kaylee said the camera view. Oh, that's right. So yeah, so the camera view for some reason right now it's flipped. So what you guys are seeing, like this is my right hand, but on the screen it'll probably appear as though that's my left hand. So I don't know why YouTube does that, but yeah, the screen is, what is it called? Inverted, something like that. Anybody know those big college technical words? I think we're gonna get another one, guys. I think we have another boat coming this way. All right, guys, I think we might have another tappy tap coming up real quick. We'll see. If I feel the tap, I have to peel it back. I mean, I have to. If I feel the tap, I have to peel it back, right? Dottie says, I have 1 minute left. Oh, you put me on the clock, Dottie? Kaylee says, peel that mug all the way back. Oh, I knew I was going to go in overtime. Oh, masked bass, Tid. I don't know how much of the show you have seen, but I have ran from a rainstorm, got caught in a storm, and then I ran out of gas. So I'm currently out here on drift mode and still catching them. Still catching them. The bendation is real. Bastard says, get a couple of those jet skis to tow you in. If you see something, say something. Shout out to Kaylee. Kaylee's like, I see something. Terry C is like, I see something. Midwest says, are you out of gas? I sure am. But that doesn't stop the fish from biting. Terry says, hopefully you're running lithiums and can turn that trolling motor on to get home. Outdoor King has done it again, slid right on in and hit me in the chin with the $4.99 super chat. Everybody put ODK in the chat. Everybody put ODK in the chat. All right, I was trying to take it low and slow, but I see some they're kind of out there suspended a little bit, guys. So after I get this shaky head in, we're gonna hit them in the head with a spy bait. Shout out to the Outdoor King. Really appreciate that, sir. Today we were supposed to be out here for a good time, not a long time, but some things took place beyond my control, and I guess one thing did take place that was within my control, but I just didn't control it. Showfly said, "Outdoor King for a gallon worth of gas." Oh my goodness! Everybody, put the Outdoor King in the chat. Really, really appreciate that, sir. Now, listen, guys. Not only is Outdoor King the sponsor of today's live stream, because whoever gives the largest super chat, super sticker, or show of support by gifting memberships during the live stream is the sponsor of that live stream, which is the Outdoor King right now at the moment. But the Outdoor King also won Bass for Cash today. Got a nice $40 bill. Big shout out to the Outdoor King. All right, we're gonna get a nice cast out here, and then we're gonna count this down to about 20. We're sitting in 12 feet of water, but casting out to about 30 feet of water. So we're gonna count this down to about 20 and see if I can bring it in right above the head of those fish, so they can come on in and I can hit them in the chin with this spy bait. We'll see. All right, let's just pop it in place, and then we're just gonna slow roll it, guys. See if we get any action. Can you guys see that slow retrieve? Ryan said, how's the bite, bud? Bite's been okay. I mean, they're not really active today. I was talking to some guys earlier. They said they had about 19 pounds. They didn't get a lot of bites, but they were out fishing some deep water. They were basically just targeting bigger fish. They said they didn't get a lot of bites, but they caught some weight. Terry says, we're getting them in 25 feet out here. Yep, that's about what I'm doing. Pretty much the same thing. All right, is AC still in the chat? Are you guys ready to weigh another fish? Look at that, guys. We had a lot of people drop off, so they're going to miss out. Kaylee says, what color spy bait do I throw? In the sun, when the sun is out, I'll throw any color as long as it has like some type of silver flash on it. If it's cloudy or overcast, I'll throw bone color or something that doesn't have like a shiny reflection on it. That's pretty much it. I just keep it simple. So as far as the colors, I don't really know the names of them. I just kind of look at the bait myself, and depending on how the bait looks is what determines which ones I pick. Midwest Hunt says, have I ever fished Clark's Hill? Sure did. If you search MoneyBass Clark's Hill, you'll see some of my footage on there from Clark's Hill. All right. So there's some fish out there that just not active for me. Doesn't mean somebody else can't catch them, but for me, they don't want to act right. So let's just make one more cast, and then we're gonna keep on keeping on. Terry says, how far is the water clarity? I do not know. I would guess and say about 15 feet, something like that. I mean, so right now I'm sitting in 12 feet. Well, actually, I can't see the bottom where I'm at right now. But there are some areas where that water clarity it's just crazy. So I mean, as well as we can see in this water, I know the fish can see a whole lot better. So as long as you get the baits kind of close to their area, those fish can see it. But whether they'll bite it or not is, that's the question. Midwest says, I'm fishing the Bassmaster Junior National Championship next week. Have any tips? Let's see. Points. I would focus on rocky points. If you're going to go and scan every point that you can find. And if you're pre-fishing, go ahead and fish every point that you can find. Fish from 10, fish your bait from 10 to 20 feet of water. And then whichever points, like let's say it ends up being rocky points where you notice you're catching your fish on, mark a bunch of those points and then focus on those type of areas for your tournament. So rocky points on the main lake. Keep Day says, why aren't you out practicing? I'm pretty sure he'd want to be, but he probably doesn't have his own boat. Kaylee said the lake is off for a month before off limits. Wow. All right, we got hung up, guys. We're gonna keep on keeping on. Uh-oh, we got Pure Alaska tuning in. Says, any luck today? Yes, sir. We have a little something in the live well. We are about to weigh the next fish, so actually you tuned in just in time. Is AC in the chat? Oh, Pure Alaska, did you drop your video on Friday? Because I didn't get the notification for it. Did you drop your King Salmon video on Friday? Can't be on the lake for up to 30 days, man. That's crazy. Especially if you live there. That'd be terrible. Can't go fishing. All right, so yeah, so everybody make sure you go to Pure Alaska's channel and check out his video that he dropped doing some king salmon fishing. I'll go check that out today. Because we've been out here for a long time and a good time. So Pure Alaska, today has been kind of an adventure. I was out here for like 30, 45 minutes, something like that. Just got out here, and there was a storm that I saw coming towards me in the distance. I initially came out here just planning to not really go that far, just fish around the area without running anywhere. But when the storm came, because I need to go and get gas. So when that storm came, I was like, let me just go and try to outrun the storm because I don't really want to go in yet. So I could see where the storm was at. I took off and went around to get away from it. And I made it to the edge of the storm. It kind of caught up to me a little bit. Then I took off again and it cornered me. So then I got caught in the storm and I had to turn around and just drive directly into the storm to get to the other side of it. So once I made it through the storm, it wasn't really all that bad. It wasn't as bad as how it appeared to be. And then so once I made it through that, immediately after that, I ran out of gas. So once I ran out of gas, let's see, what do we have right here, guys? What do we have? Once I ran out of gas, outside I was like, hey, might as well keep fishing. So I caught another fish after that. So it's just been kind of a little adventure out here. So so yeah, I mean my trolling motor's working. I'm almost back to the ramp. We still have another fish in the boat. So is AC in the chat? Has anybody seen AC or whipstick? We can go ahead and weigh this other fish now. And Frisco was in here earlier. He was laughing at me and everything. So I was like, oh, just for you laughing, I'm gonna catch another fish. And I did. I caught another one not long after that. Let's go ahead and retie, guys. We're gonna retie and put some stank on it because we're heading in for the day. I mean, but like I said, I'm on the trolling motor today, so we're gonna take our time heading in. We may get another fish or two to the boat. Yeah, so I missed Texas Noops Live. So for some reason, I am not getting notifications for people's channel. I'll go back and see if I can watch some of the replay. All right, just putting a quick polymer knot on here, guys. I'm gonna put a little stank on it. And I'm still waiting to see if anybody saw AC in the chat. Terry C said Texas Noop had a bad connection. Oh yeah, it bees like that sometimes. It's not all fun and games. It's not always for play. Sometimes you get out here and that connection is not good. And once that starts happening, then your YouTube will stop promoting your channel. So that is not good. All right, you guys, let me know if you see AC or whipstick back in the chat. As soon as we see them in the chat, we'll go ahead and weigh this next fish. Bastard said, there goes your ride. We got Waves tuning in. Says, this view is good. Hope you get some big fish today. Pure Alaska says, stormification equals no gasification. That is kind of right. I thought I could outrun that storm. I lost both battles. I did not. Well, I did kind of outrun the storm. Well, I guess I didn't because it did catch me. So it cornered me, is what it did. It shifted directions and it cornered me in cove. So then I was stuck. And gasification was next. So it was a bad situation. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, man. Come on, man. Why you do me like that in front of all my peoples? If you feel it tap, who knows the second part of that phrase? If you feel it tap, if you feel it tap, what's the second part of that phrase? Let's see if anybody knows that one. If you feel it tap. Kaylee says, peel it back. Terry says, set the damn hook. Wave said, give the rod a snap. Terry C said, make it snap. Blaster says, peel it back. Man, I can't believe more people didn't get it. If you feel the tap, you have to peel it back. Outdoor King said, bring it back. Outdoor King said, just bring it back. Terry says, if we feel a tap, we set the hook like it's a DD. Oh my goodness, Terry. Terry C says, whereabouts in Kentucky? They're Creek Life. Okay. You guys always, like I always say, it's good to get in here and network. You never know when somebody's in your same neck of the woods. There have been some people who have actually linked up and fished tournaments and stuff like that together from the chat. You guys see that jet ski? How close do you think that jet ski was? We got Fishing for Life back in the chat. Wave said 60 feet. Terry said 200 yards. Definitely closer than 200 yards. It was close enough for me to cast and hit him. So he was within casting range. Master said close enough to tie a tow rope. All right, let's keep on keeping on. See what else we can find. What is that? What is that I see right there? Junior said if it's in shouting distance, it's close. It's close. All right, looks like Whipstick and AC are gone. But we still have to make it official, like a referee's whistle, right? It still has to be done. Man, we're almost at 100 likes for the day, guys. Let's get lined up. We're almost back, guys. We're almost back. Wind is starting to pick up a little bit. It feels good out here. Chef Boy says, come on, I need that $20 to order something. All right, if you're a member of All right, yeah, so we're still in letting everybody hop in here and get active in the chat. We need 9 more likes to hit 100 for the day, guys. Today has been an adventurous day. I wonder if we're gonna hit that 100 likes mark for the day. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna catch any fish right here after seeing what just happened. What do you guys think in the chat? Do you think I can still catch a fish right here? Did you see the jet ski doing donuts? Terry says he thinks I'll still catch one. Okay, we'll see. Junior said, help is what you should have shouted out. Kaylee knows the deal. Stir up bait fish, gets them fired up. Five more likes, and we're gonna hit 100 for the day. How about that, guys? Nice adventurous day on the lake. Appreciate that, Gumby. Says always drop a like. All right, guys, let me just show you what's happening right here where I'm fishing at. No, they're a lot closer than that. Now, look, guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave and let them have this. I mean, but obviously I can't move too fast. So I'm going to leave and let's see if they come and follow me to where I go. Terry says, it's a nice lake y'all got there. I may need to make a road trip next year. Oh, yeah, it's good out here. Shout out to Gumby. Happy early Tuesday birthday. Yeah, make sure you go out there and set the hook on Tuesday. All right, guys, when we get 100, when we get those 3 more likes, we're going to go ahead and weigh that fish. We just need 3 more likes. If you've already hit the like button, type the word like in the chat. Type the word like in the chat if you've already hit the like button. Blasted said, even the trolling motor's fast. We have AirPod checking in. AirPad. Uh-oh, guys. Looks like we hit that 100. Shout out to Blaster. He called it. All right, guys. Looks like I'm going to have to be the official because I don't see AC in the chat. So I'm going to need you guys to back me up on this one because I may miss some possible DQs. Who knows? Kaylee says, so Kaylee, I can't see the picture. I think Kaylee she, right? I saw the Netflix show about Kinda Wild. Beware the lady in the blue dress. Terry says you're at 101. You're at 102. It's like where's the cash for bass at? Shout out to the Outdoor King says I would do it, but my eyes aren't good. My eyes aren't that fast. All right, guys, the likes are up. We have about 40 people in the chat. Let's go ahead and weigh this fish and see. Actually, let me just check something real quick. All right, I'm reaching out to see. Uh-oh, what was that? Reaching out to see if we can have a referee tune in. Outdoor King said, did I play any sports? Let's see, what all sports did I play? Mainly track. I played football for a little bit, mainly track. Hippie Day said 2-ounce spoon. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm reaching out to Whipstick to see if he's gonna come in here and DQ somebody today for me. Because we made it back, guys. Who thought we weren't gonna make it? Uh-oh, we got AC in the chat. AC, do you have a quick minute to hit somebody in the head with a DQ? Whipstick is here too. Do you have a minute to hit somebody in the head with a DQ? We have this fish that we need to go ahead and get weighed real quick. Don't want to take up too much of your time, but they wanted to see if somebody can get DQ'd today. All right, let's go into subscriber only mode, guys. We're going to go into subscriber only mode. All right, all you have to do is be a subscriber to participate. And now, there we go. We are officially in subscriber only mode. Whenever AC, whenever you say ready, I will pull up the fish, and we can go ahead and open the scales up so we can get her done. See if we can see if somebody else can walk away with a little weekend cash for that pocket. Shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations, guys. Make sure you support the companies that support the fishing community. All right. Shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations. They are there to take care of your residential and commercial lawn care and landscaping needs, guys. Make sure you reach out to them. You've seen the information on here plenty of times. Hopefully you guys have been taking that down and keeping track of that. All right, as soon as I see AC type ready in the chat, I will show you guys the fish and we can go ahead and get the and until she does that, I'm gonna be up here trying to see if I can catch another one. But once we see that the DQ queen is ready, we will go ahead and open the scales up. I knew it. I knew she was gonna put ready as soon as I ran back up to the front. Oh man, but hold on a second, guys. Hold on. I just have to do something real quick. All right, just give me about 45 seconds. I saw something. I saw something. Yeah, I saw something. All right. All right, let's go ahead and get this fish weighed, guys. We are ready. We are in subscriber only mode. Remember, all that you have to do is be a subscriber. So we are about to go ahead and weigh this fish, guys. Well, first, let me go ahead and show you this. As soon as you see scales open, you have 2 minutes to put your guesses in the chat. And the hint that I will give you is this fish, I believe, is bigger than the one that we had last time. All right, AC, you can open the scales when ready, guys. Let's go ahead and put this one on the measuring board for you real quick. Let them know the length. It's 15 3/4 inches, guys, a little under 16 inches. All right, you guys see it? Scales are officially opion. She's using French on you guys. She said scales are officially opion. All right, let's see, guys. All right, so there we go. The fish almost came out of my hand. I don't know if you guys saw that. But there you go. You have 2 minutes to get active in the chat. Will somebody be DQ'd today? I don't think there's been any DQs today, has it? look at Whipstick putting his guesses in. So, AC, I have a question. Can Whipstick win? It looks like he took somebody's guesses. Did he take your guess, Junior? 223. He sure did. AC, can Whipstick win? Outdoor King said yes, he can. Uh-oh. Whip, Whip, Whipstick said I need some truck money. Whipstick said I'm gonna take this money. Whipstick said I'm playing some bass for cash today. He said y'all gonna learn. Y'all gonna learn today. Whipstick said I am here for this money. He said I'm here for some of this cash for my pocket. Oh my goodness. Whipstick said this money is mine. Oh my goodness, Whipstick. That is funny. Whipstick said I need to get it how I can get it. He said I need to get it how I live it. All right, guys, here we go. We're about to make it official. Whipstick said they don't want this money, but I do. All right, so the scales are zeroed out, guys. I'm gonna say that this fish is 1.56. 156 is what I think this fish is, guys. We're gonna put it on the scale and make it official. We're zeroed out. Let's take the coil tag off. What did I say, guys? 156 is what I think this fish is. Let me move back just a little bit just so it doesn't fall in the water. Oh, man. I was off once again. Today just wasn't it. Let's see. There we go, guys. Oh, my goodness. Do you see that? 174, guys. We got a 174. Let's go ahead and let this fish go, guys. We got a 174 right there. Bam! Right in your mouthpiece. Is anybody going to walk away with some cash in their pocket? There you go. You can see it again. We're letting that fish go, and it's gone with the quickness. Gumby says, "More problems." Are we going to have an official winner today? We are about to find out and see. AC said, no official winner. Whipstick, you were right. They didn't want this money. Whipstick said, but I do. 2450 said K was close. What was K's guess? What did K put in the chat? Junior said she looks thicker than that. All right, guys, we have about 10 minutes left on the clock. 10 minutes left on the clock. Can we do it? Oh, Kaylee had 173. Oh, man. And Kaylee would have had twice the payout. Want to give a big shout out to the Outdoor King once again, guys. Outdoor King is the sponsor of today's live stream. Slid on in and hit us in the chin with those super chats and super stickers. Really appreciate that, sir. Also want to give an honorable mention to Joe Winkler. He said, let me give you a little something for your gas tank, because that is exactly where I'm about to head to, guys. I'll make another quick video for you guys. You can take a look at it and see who can guess the amount that it will take to fill up my tank, all right? And of course, as always, have to give a big shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations. If you are based out of Georgia and you have a residence or a commercial business, make sure you reach out to SWAT Lawn Operations so they can take care of those landscaping and lawn care needs for you, all right? Oh my God, guys. Oh my goodness. I messed that one up. I messed it up, guys. The fish had it, but oh man, I put too much slack in the line. Oh man. Let's see if we can do it one more again, though. We'll see. We'll see. Kaylee said 185. Nope, it's definitely going to be more than 185. Outdoor King said 85 for the tank. Junior said gas guess is 200 bucks. It will be more than that. I can tell you that too. Josh is going to try to do some actual calculations. Josh is like, let me get scientific with it. How many gallons does your gas tank actually hold? Blaster said, I saw the bendation. I'm not sure if this is a 45 or a 55-gallon tank. Can somebody look it up? Nitro Z20. I have a Nitro Z20. How big is the gas tank? Inquiring minds want to know. Josh said 24-gallon tank. No, sir. This tank on this boat is a lot bigger than that. Kaylee said 50 gallons. Junior said $285. I doubt it's going to be that much. Outdoor King said 50 gallons is correct. So it is a 50-gallon tank. All right, guys, we have 4 minutes left on the clock. 4 minutes. Let's do a quick countdown on that one right there. We have 2 minutes left on the clock, guys. 2 minutes left. $24.50 said it was 177.9. So yeah, the gas pump itself will cut off once it hits $175. Then you have to restart it. Kaylee says you have inspired me to hook up the old Skeeter. We have 1 minute on the shot clock. One minute on the shot clock, guys. I'm not sure how much gas is here. I'm not sure when the last time I went to check it out. Outdoor King says, send me some cruise money. All right, guys, time is up. This is the official last cast of the live stream. I appreciate everybody for tuning in. Want to give another big shout out to the Outdoor King. The Outdoor King is the sponsor of today's live stream. Slid on in and hit me in the chin with those gifted memberships. Really, really appreciate it. Enjoy your vacation. Want to give an honorable mention out to Joe Winkler. Really, really appreciate it, sir. And as always, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, are you trying to get me to do some overtime? Shout out to the Outdoor King. If you see something, say something. It looks like I got to do a little bit of overtime, guys. Oh my goodness. If you see something, say something. I was about to head in, but I see something, so I have to say something. I was about to head in, but I see something. You guys see it. Kaylee sees it. Dottie sees it. Junior said, if you see something, say something. Blaster says, ODK has done it again. That's right. Shout out to Kaylee. Whipstick sees something too. Tony 450 put on those binoculars. Blaster says, more gas money. Oh, yeah, going straight to the gas tank. Shout out to the Outdoor King, guys. Like I said, the Outdoor King is the sponsor of today's live stream. Really, really appreciate the strong support of the channel. So, hey, I was about to head in, but I guess I need to just do a little bit of overtime. A few extra cash never hurt, right? We'll do a little bit of extra overtime. Junior said, thank you, Outdoor King. Your plan worked. Oh, wait a minute. Was this a setup? Did I get set up? Oh, my goodness. All right, so let's see. Let's see if I can. And you know what? Actually, what I'll do for this overtime, Outdoor King says, thanks. Let me see. Post Cash Apps or the rest of your streams from now on out. Shout out to the Outdoor King. All right, so I'm not sure if these fish are gonna bite. I had one on and I missed it. So that fish that I had on may have went back and told his buddies and like, hey, something felt weird about that last meal I was trying to eat. So since we have a little bit of overtime on the clock, shout out everybody put ODK in the chat. He was like, I want to see some overtime. All right, so we'll do 15 minutes of overtime, guys, and we have 12 minutes of that left. Let's ease on over here to the other side, get away from these boats. Everybody put ODK in the chat. Kaylee said catch a stud. All right, we're gonna ease on over here and see if there's any studs hanging out. Man, guys, you know what? I almost forgot that I'm out of gas. Look, a lot of people have already tuned out. They went ahead and logged off, guys. So if I can get another one to the boat real quick. Oh my goodness. Boom. Look who stepped in the room. Do you guys see who it is? Who just stepped in the room? If you see something, say something. If you see something, say something. I know you have to see it. Oh my goodness. Shout out to Clint Perry. The general slid right on in and hit you guys with that gifted membership. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness. If you see something, say something. You got to wipe the fog off your glasses. You have to wipe the fog off of your glasses because you should be seeing something because I see it. Man, you guys trying to get me to do some overtime. Oh my goodness. Hold on just a second. If you see something, say something. Or is anybody saying anything? Shout out to Hippie Dave. Shout out to the Outdoor King. Dottie was like, oh yeah, I see it. Let me put my eyeballs on it. Dottie's like, I see it. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. You guys are trying to get me in trouble. I was about to leave. You guys are out here trying to get me to do some overtime. They're like, oh yeah, man, we're about to get you in trouble today. Thought you were about to leave. Whipstick says, oh my God. CP the General sliding right on in and hitting you guys right in the head. That went to Carla. Shout out to James Ray. Shout out to Max Sato back in business. Shout out to Florida Fishing. Oh my goodness, guys. Clint Perry came on in with the action. He came in with some action, guys. He's like, I'm not for play. Clint Perry is not for play. There is a reason why we call Clint Perry the general of the money team. And for anybody that does not know, the money team are the members of the channel. Anybody that you see that has a badge next to their name, those are the members of the channel, guys. And membership does have its privileges, as you guys actually witnessed earlier today. Outdoor King, member of the money team, actually won Bass for Cash. Not only did he win, he got twice the payout. He got twice the payout, guys. Membership does have its privileges. Isn't there a commercial that it says that? Membership has its privileges. What company says that? Junior says, CP said, this ain't no game. This ain't a game. This ain't for play. Oh, goodness, guys. All right, we're going to see if we can get one more to the scales for you. Shout out to the Outdoor King. He said, this is the best community on YouTube. Oh, my goodness, guys. If you feel it, tap. Did anybody see what I just did? And why I did it? Why did I just do what I did, guys? If you feel it, tap. What is mandatory, guys? If you feel it, tap. Who knows the second part of that sentence? Who knows the second half? If you feel it, tap. Ah, whipstick. Whipstick, you know that's not right, man. You know, I was sitting here trying to be all dramatic and give you guys a phrase so that you wouldn't hit me in the head with it, but here you go, Whipstick. Whipstick hit me with the false bite sensation. Oh my goodness. If you feel it tap, you have to peel it back. That's what you're supposed to say, Whipstick. You're not supposed to make me feel bad telling everybody I had false bite sensation. Shout out to the Outdoor King. He says, and that being said, I have my own channel, but love this community. Shout out to the Outdoor King. Yeah, Outdoor King, did you drop your channel information in the chat? Shout out to the Outdoor King, guys. Hopefully you guys have already gone over there and checked out the Outdoor King, dropping great content out here in these YouTube streets. There we go. You guys see it. James Gross at Outdoor King 32. Make sure you go and check him out. And let everybody know, what is your channel about in the chat, Outdoor King. Let them know what type of content you have going on out there. Terry C said, who won the money? Does anybody know who won the money today? Does anybody know who won the money today? Somebody, anybody. Does anybody know who won the payout for Bass for Cash today? Who won? That's right, 2450. He knows. The Outdoor King walked away with that cash payout for today. Outdoor King says, I can't remember. Who was it that won? Outdoor King knows who won. Outdoor King. Oh, and did you confirm that you received the funds already, Outdoor King? I wasn't paying attention in the chat. I'm pretty sure you did. But did you already confirm that you received the funds? All right, guys, we have 2 more minutes on the clock. 2 more minutes on the clock, guys. Kaylee said 2 in the pink, 1 in the... Kaylee, what is that? Kaylee said donuts. I'm pretty sure that meant donuts, so... We just want to party. Party just for you. We just want to dance. Dance just for you. I was about to set the hook, but I was scared because I figured that whipstick was gonna say false bite sensation. Man, look at this, guys. I cannot get away from these jet skis. Can you see how close this guy is in front of me? He is right where I'm casting at. Right where I'm casting at. Now my cast that I just made actually went a little past where he was just at. Outdoor King says he's gonna take a trip so we can come down and we can hit the lake and do this thing we call bass for cash. Yeah, I have been talking about setting something up so that the members of the channel we could all link up, have a meetup or something like that. All right, guys, it is officially 4:02. We did 17 minutes of overtime. Want to give another big shout out to the Outdoor King. Slid right on in. Showed all that support for the channel today. Really, really appreciate that, sir. Also want to give that honorable mention to Joe Winkler. He slid right on in, hit us with that cash app. And of course, you guys saw the general of the money team. He was like, oh, let me get some of that action. Clint Perry slid right on in and joined in on the fishing fun for the day. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh, oh my goodness, guys. Oh no. If you see something, if you see something, say something. I need to know who sees something. If I had some gas in the boat right now, I would go ahead and take off and run to another part of the lake, guys. If you see something, say something. Let me come back here and look at the chat. I need to know who sees something. Who sees something? Who can see it? Who has on their bifocals? Oh my goodness, guys. Junior sees something. Blasted, I think he might see a little something. Oh my goodness. Shout out to Kay Lee. Clint Perry sees something. Kay Lee definitely sees something. Tony 450, he lost his eyeballs. They popped out his head. Oh my goodness. Greg says if you feel the tap, you need to fill the gap. Oh my goodness, guys. Do you see what I see? Shout out to Blaster. Blaster sees something. Everybody put ODK in the chat. Shout out to the Outdoor King, guys. Doing it big in the chat. He's trying to keep me out here all day. Oh my God. Outdoor King. What are you trying to do to me? Blaster says, all hail the Outdoor King. Oh my goodness, guys. Really, really appreciate that, sir. He slid right on in and hit me in the chin with a $49.99 super chat. He didn't have to do it, but he did. Oh my goodness, guys. Do you guys see the wake? This is wake from those jet skis coming back by. I came and hid in a cove and they still came and found me, guys. Oh my goodness, guys. Whipstick says, ODK, you have just been crowned the king. Oh my God. I guess so, guys. The king, the outdoor king slid right on in with the 49.99, guys. I don't even know what to say. My my gas is low, lower than low. I feel like I need to set the hook for the outdoor king, guys. I feel like I need to set the hook for him. Let's see, guys. Let's see if I can set the hook for the outdoor king. Bless says he hit you hard, Money Bass, like my son does those street beats boxing. Oh my goodness. Shout out to the outdoor king, guys. Clint Perry says street beats, no kidding. Oh my goodness. Is AC still in the chat? Is AC still in the chat? Wait a minute, Blaster. Are you saying that your son fights in street beefs? Or are you guys making some jokes in the chat? Am I missing something? Is AC still in the chat? What's going on? We got Parker Fishing tuning in. AC, the Outdoor King, is the sponsor of today's live stream. He came in and hit me right in the mouthpiece with a 49.99 super chat. Oh my goodness. I'm out of gas. I don't know if you were on here earlier, AC, but I ran out of gas. So I can't really run across the lake. But I feel like I need to set the hook for the Outdoor King. Can you put the link to the Outdoor King's channel in the chat? I need everybody to go over there and show the Outdoor King some love. Show him some good old money team love out here. Whipstick said your gas is low, but your batteries are fully charged. Let's go. Whipstick trying to have me out here stranded. Shout out to the Outdoor King. Oh my God. Whipstick said the Outdoor King just gave his winnings back. Oh my goodness, guys. I mean, I feel like I need to set the hook for the Outdoor King. All right. Is that so? Outdoor King, that link that AC put in there, is that work? Is that the link for your YouTube channel? If they click that link, it should take them directly to your channel. Oh my goodness, guys. Outdoor King has put me in another set of overtime. Oh my goodness. All right, let's I know what we'll do. Let's run across here and see if anybody's fishing from the pier today. We're going ease in over there. See if we can get another one to the boat. Shout out to the Outdoor King. Outdoor King's like, no, sir, I am not for play. Outdoor King was like, you think this is a game? Outdoor King was like, it is real in the field. All right, guys, can you see me riding these waves? Blaster says I'm like Silver Surfer out here riding these waves, right? Man, I'm hungry too, guys. I didn't bring any water or any snacks. I told you guys I was planning on just coming out here for a good time, not a long time. But the chat has been active today. You guys got me out here in overtime. Whipstick says 2450 SWAT lawn operations needs a spot on that jersey. What kind of jersey y'all talking about? Man, look at the wake that this boat just kicked up on me, guys. Can you see this wake coming up right now? Here we go. Bam. Whoa. It almost got me. They almost got me, guys. What kind of jersey are y'all talking about, Whipstick? What's going on with that? What's up with that action? What does Tony 450 have going on over there? Tony 450, you fished the Toyota series? MLF? Toyota series? Is that what you're talking about? Hold on, guys. Listen, I was about to try to sit down right now, and you see there's no seat. I was about to sit down thinking that there was a seat behind me. If you see something, I need you to say something. Outdoor King, I might need, what time is it? I was going to say I might need to go and get some gas and come back, guys. Shout out to the Outdoor King. Oh my God. The Outdoor King, listen, if you don't see it, please go purchase some bifocals. But if you see something, say something. If you see something, say something. Oh my goodness. Kaylee said, I'm seeing something. Dottie sees something. Gumby is like, holy smokes. The smokes is holy out here. Oh my goodness. Kaylee said, you can now afford that marina gas fill up. Oh my goodness, guys. Blaster says, am I seeing double? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. I need everybody. Junior says Stevie Wonder can see that. Stevie Wonder can see what he sees. Whipstick said it is truly official. ODK is truly the king. And I'm starting to think you might be right, Whipstick. You just might be right on that one. Kaylee said, now you definitely have to set the hook. Oh my goodness, you guys are getting me in trouble now. Oh my goodness. I think I do need to set the hook on that one, guys. Oh my goodness. And I got to set the hook, guys. Rudy said there are storms on the north end towards Dahlonega. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The storms are coming back to try to get me again, guys. Whipstick said the channel has a general, a king, and the commandant. All right, Whipstick, who is who? We know who the general is. We know who the king. Who is the commandant? Who is that? Hey, guys. Whipstick says Pure Alaska is the commandant. Okay, I have a question for you guys. You can put yes, you can hear me in the chat because I have a question. I have a question for you guys. All right, now there's a pier right to the left of me. I mean, well, this is my left. This is my right. I'm waving my right hand right here. Now there are some people over here fishing. This guy out here is fishing with his kids. And I want you to, I don't know if you guys can hear this or not, but I'm going to spin so you guys can see what I'm looking at. Now they were fishing right there. I was kind of casting over there and somebody walked down this pier and they just started hopping in the water right there where that guy's fishing at. Let me see. Can you guys see it? Right there. Now, do you see the guy fit? Oh my God. Hold on, guys. I hold on. Hold on. Hold on. But okay, but listen, guys. Can you see what I'm talking about? Now watch this. They're fishing. Let me just turn real quick.
So they're there fishing. Can you guys look at that? And they came and just started jumping in the water right there at the fishing pier. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? Blaster says, "No, my mind is blown." Uh, my mind is kind of blown too. I mean, which situation is blowing your mind? Shout out to the Outdoor King, guys. Everybody put ODK in the chat. Everybody put ODK in the chat. And that guy, listen, that guy was out there fishing with his kids. I didn't even want to get close to where he was fishing at, but they came and just hopped in the water, started splashing right there where they're fishing at. Rudy says they do that all the time. See, I'm not really out this time of day, guys. I'm normally not out here. So to me, that's why I'm asking you guys. To me, it looks crazy for somebody to do that. But I mean, that could be the norm. But I'm not really out here, so I don't know. What do you guys think? Oh my goodness. Shout out to the Outdoor King. Has everybody put the Outdoor King in the chat? Has everybody put Outdoor King in the chat? And you know what, guy? I'm gonna have to come back out again tomorrow. If I don't set the hook for the Outdoor King, I'm gonna have to ease on back out here tomorrow. Shout out to the Outdoor King, guys. He's out here doing big things in these YouTube streets. So I thought I was gonna be able to ease over there and fish by that pier, but and it's kind of odd because the way that pier is designed, it does not look like they're supposed to be swimming from over there either. I've never seen anybody fishing from that pier before. I mean, swimming from that pier. I'm thinking that it's probably a no swimming area. Oh my goodness. Kaylee said that dude is a beast. Shout out to the Outdoor King, guys. I'm limited. I'm limited. I can't really go anywhere, guys. I'm stuck. Let's ease on back into this cove. I'm looking for an outdoor kingfish right now. Got me out here in triple overtime. Rudy said they do the same thing even down below the dam. Oh my goodness. That sun is starting to heat back up again. Oh, did Whipstick see that? Whipstick wasn't looking right, guys. Hopefully Whipstick wasn't looking, guys. I see Whipstick laughing, but I don't think he knows what I'm talking about. Oh. Whipstick, what are you talking about in the chat? Whipstick, what's up with that? What does FBS mean? FBS all day? I don't know. I don't think anybody knows what that means. Why would you put something like that in the chat? Whipstick. Whipstick, what are you still doing in the chat? I didn't know you were still there, man. How do you know that was false bite sensation, Whipstick? What did you see that would make you say something like that? Oh man, you hit me with the Usher song. You got it bad. When you oh man, Whipstick hit me with the false bite sensation. Yeah, I'm looking around. So yeah, there's no storm within I don't see any storms in the distance or anything right now. Outdoor King says, go home, money. Outdoor King, you got me out here. I gotta let's see if we can catch a largemouth for the Outdoor King. Blaster said FBS fantastic bass striker. I think that stands for fabulous bendation sensation. I got hung up in some rocks. Whipstick says I got the fish twitch, not the itch, just the twitch. Oh yeah, this is largemouth territory over here. Have rocks, shade. Man, got hung up again right over here in these rocks. Man, this shit, listen, as soon as I came in this shade, the difference in temperature is very, very noticeable. Oh man, guys. Can you believe it? The Outdoor King coming through heavy. Kaylee said, do you have live sonar? I do. Oh, well, I keep forgetting I'm not on the chest, but that's the screen right here. Grim says, how many fish have I caught? I'm not sure. I think, what, two or three, something like that, guys? Man, I just feel like I need to set the hook for the Outdoor King, guys. All right, let's see if we got something. Outdoor King said, go home. Go ahead home. Outdoor King says, you good, money. Go home. Next time, wifey. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness, guys. The Outdoor King came up here and set it off. What are y'all talking about in the chat? What did I miss? Grim says, do you have any tips for beginners? Give me some more information. What kind of tips are we referring to? Tips for what? Oh, no, don't tell me I got over the dock. Come on, come off of there. All right, I made it. Outdoor King says, want me to do it again? Put a 1 in the chat if you want me to do it again. What are you guys talking about in the chat? Tips for what? Whipstick says, okay, ODK, you have proved to the world that you are the king. Grim Reaper says any type of bait to use on any lake. I would start out with something like a shaky head, what I'm throwing right now. I would keep it simple. All right, Outdoor King says, okay, money, the next one, put it in the pot for the next Bass for Cash. All right, guys, so Bass for Cash funds are sent to AC. Remember, guys, because if you send it through Cash App, Super Chat, or gifted membership, it goes through YouTube and it'll go straight to the channel. If you want to put up funds for, man, that grass sure does feel like a fish. If you want to put funds towards Bass for Cash, make sure you reach out to AC or Whipstick. Shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations. All right, Outdoor King said, go ahead and put it on the trailer. And actually, guys, I do need to put it on the trailer when there isn't boat traffic over here because I have to use my trolling motor because my gas is out. Outdoor King says, well, I don't have the info. AC, are you still in the chat? Can you drop that information in the chat again? Shout out to the Outdoor King. Everybody put Outdoor King in the chat. I think Outdoor King has to head on out. I'm gonna go ahead and bail on out of here too, guys. But hey, all right, there it goes. There's the account for the Bass for Cash funds. It is $SWAT 2020. All right, guys. Did Whipstick see that? Hopefully, Whipstick didn't see didn't see that. But everybody, go ahead and put Outdoor King in the chat. I mean, everybody should know by now that Outdoor King is the sponsor of today's live stream. No question. Want to give an honorable mention to Joe Winkler, slid right on in and hit me with that gifted, not the gifted membership, with the super chat. And then we had Clint Perry, the general of the money team, slid right on in and hit you guys with those gifted memberships. Membership does have its privileges, guys. Really appreciate that, Clint. Whipstick, if you Whipstick, if you see something, don't say something. And Whipstick, if you see something, don't say something. Man, we've been out here for a long guy. Do you realize I was supposed to be gone at 12 o'clock today? But I think I didn't come out here till after 12. The plan was 10 to 12 today. But we ended up being out here from 12 or 1 to whatever time it is now. Uh-oh. There's a correction on that Cash App link. Blaster says he hopes I'm not in the doghouse. I don't know what's gonna happen, Blaster. I may be in some trouble. Oh man, the Whipstick isn't watching anymore, is he? Is Whipstick still watching, guys? Whipstick, if you see something, say nothing. If you see something, say nothing. Uh-oh, hold up. Outdoor King says, oh my, did you make me send to the wrong person? Wait a minute. Oh no. Outdoor King, are you being serious or are you joking? Hold on a second, guys. All right, I'm back, guys. Had to take a quick call. Oh no. Okay, Outdoor King said, "Wow, yes, seriously." Hmm. All right. So is there anybody in here that uses Cash App that knows how to refund? Because I don't really know how Cash App works like that, guys. So I don't know how refunds work and things like that. What was the amount, Outdoor King? All right, we're right here at the ramp. I'm going to see. I think they're about to pull off. All right, so let's see. So Outdoor King, what was the amount that you forwarded? All right, Whipstick. I think what he's saying, you don't have to send it back because he was putting it in the Bass for Cash pot. Let me see. See, you didn't have that 10 in front. So Whipstick, you don't have to send the fund, send it back to him because what he was saying, he just wanted funds to go in the Bass for Cash payout. All right, Outdoor King had to roll out, guys, because he's about to go on a vacation. Shout out to the Outdoor King. If everybody could put ODK in the chat once again, he is the sponsor of today's live stream. And as you guys saw, he just increased that Bass for Cash payout by another $50. I always have to give credit where credit is due. Big shout out to the Outdoor King. Is your battery dead on you? Oh, okay. Oh, appreciate it. All right, let's see. Outdoor King says, I sent to the first Cash App that he gave, but didn't have the 10 in front of him. So you going to send someone else. All right, so yeah, we'll take care of it, Outdoor King. We got it taken care of. Shout out to the Outdoor King once again, guys. He is the sponsor of today's live stream. Want to give an honorable mention to Joe Winkler. Joe Winkler gets that honorable mention, guys. Appreciate him for coming in, hitting us with that quick, fast cash app, and also to the general of the money team, Clint Perry. Really appreciate you for all that you do and have done. Really appreciate you guys. Big shout out to the money team. And of course, want to give a big shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations, guys. SWAT Lawn Operations, as you know, is the sponsor of this thing we call Bass for Cash. Really appreciate that. And I have to get my other talent taken care of. I guess I got to listen to Frisco. He said, go ahead and get your maintenance done. So I need to get that taken care of. All right, guys. Really appreciate everybody for tuning in. Had a great time out here on the lake. So we got a few fish to the boat. And we also had a winner. Want to give a big shout out to the money team. We'll see what the weather, if the weather holds up. We might ease on back out here again tomorrow. But I did triple overtime today, guys. I was supposed to be out here for a good time, not a long time, but I ended up being out here. Well, I mean, I guess it could have been a long time, depending on how long you guys are used to seeing people out on the water. The plan was 2 hours, but I think we were out here for 4. All right, here we go. I had to wait for that jet ski that was sitting there to pull off. All right, guys, so let's go ahead and close it out. I appreciate everybody for tuning in. Bass for Cash is real, just like the Bendation. Big shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations, guys. We'll see how the weather holds up. Might see you out here tomorrow. Appreciate everybody. See you on the next one.